The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you're watching from the Spanish Basque region. This is the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
He takes aim. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. Delivered into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. And Bellingham. Delivered into the area here. And firing it towards goal on the volley. Could have gone in.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with...
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Bellingham. Vazquez. And back to Bellingham. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Excellent defending. Nico Williams. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Vazquez. Can he finish? Blocking it. Nicely saved. Sunset. A very effective challenge put in. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. Now he must favour the cross. Mbappe. And back to Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Nico Williams. Running with the ball confidently. Berchiche. And he takes it on. Thwarting him. Berchiche. Sunset. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. So the corner played into the box. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Strong hand on that one. Aurélien Tchouameni. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. And you can sense the threat is there. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. The clearance wasn't decisive. Rodrigo. Oh, big opportunity. A smart stop here. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, there we have it. The first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Brilliantly blocked. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. It needs an accurate cross. Clattered away. Berchiche. Oh, good vision. Couldn't grab hold of it. Williams. Really sound defending. And the move breaks down.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Mbappe. Mbappe! And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
30 minutes left for play. And support available. That was going in. Well, spot on with that challenge. Released it nicely. Williams. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Here's Valverde. Might be a chance to break. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Crossing into the middle. And he's clear as lines. High pressing and good high pressing. No real threat from the shot, saved by Courtois. Tchouameni. And Bellingham. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Aimed towards Mbappe. Well, the post got in the way. Pretty comfortable piece of defending.
Well, that could prove to be the decisive moment in the match. Real Madrid did everything but score there. Can they force one more big chance before the end?
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now.
Stuart, they could be in here. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So, a level contest, 1-1. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Berchiche. Did look as though they might be onto something for a second or so. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan look. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona, and they face Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. He must finish! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now sending it in. Well, an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Rafinha. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Barcelona, a free kick. It'll be here. A very effective challenge put in. Parejo. On to Perez. Perez might take the lead, and a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Pedri. Will it happen for them? And he read it well defensively. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Yeremi. Baena. In possession, Femenia. Could play it in. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Dani Olmo. Now with De Jong. Very effective pass. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Raúl Albiol. Yeremi. Return to Perez. How about the cross? And the keeper taking care of the situation. The first half here comes to an end. And underway again. Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Dani Olmo. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Yeremy. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Olmo. And he keeps going. Crossing opportunity. It looks promising. Just couldn't get it through. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. Alex Baena. Could be threatening. Good effort here. Oh, excellent diving stop. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Let's see about the delivery. Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Rafinha. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Yeremy. Options in the middle. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, no problems defensively. Alex Baena. And the Villarreal throw in here. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Santi Comesaña. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Koundé. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Given away by Barcelona. Barry. Nice looking move, this. It's a neat move. Parejo. In it goes to rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Frankie de Jong. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Is this the moment? Huge block. And played towards the near post. Sound piece of defending. Baena. Could be troublesome. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a... And so the referee's whistle for full time. Barcelona have lost. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
And that's great work to keep it in play. And this is how Atletico will line up. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. He has teammates around him. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Rodrigo de Paul. Firing it in. Oh, fine stop. Elects to go short. Griezmann. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Encouraging this from Atletico. It needs an accurate cross. Great defending. Ruiz de Galarreta. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books, based on what we've seen in this game so far. Alvarez. Lino. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Nico Williams. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Marcos Llorente. De Paul. Oh, great vision. And as a play it goes, throw in coming up here. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Intelligent threaded pass here. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Lino. Superb block. Having to shoot. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo, and this lead could easily slip away.
And quick thinking defensively. And so it is. The first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Williams. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, the keeper not thinking it through. Rodrigo de Paul. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played in by Griezmann. Well, no real accuracy. And easy for the keeper. Ruiz de Galarreta. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Alvarez. Now Griezmann. Fine ball from Antoine Griezmann. It's still alive. Nice looking move, this. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Sunset. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. And here's a change now for Atletico. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Jimenez. And now this is Longley. Abigalan. Riquelme. Riquelme. Takes it on, foiling his opponent completely. Sunset. Now what can they do from here? Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Williams. Crucial piece of defending. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Not all that convincing defensively. Sunset. Cuts it back. Genuine chance. Oh, that's brilliant! A strike so delightful, you'd never tire of seeing it again and again. Sheer technical excellence. A goal of the highest order. Take a bow. Good through ball. Committed challenge. Williams. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running, but timely defending when it mattered. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Now sliding in field. Oh, surely. And they've reduced the arrears. You never know. They still believe in themselves. So there we have it. 2-1. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Well, racing past his man. Sunset. And there it is, a penalty given and a chance perhaps for them to finish this off. Well, some might say he's been fortunate. And the keeper denies them from the spot. And so the final whistle here, the visitors come. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with it two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons, but that's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. It's a perfect challenge. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. José María Jiménez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julián Álvarez plays alongside... And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Lucas Vazquez. And Valverde. Mbappé. Attacking possibilities for Real. Valverde. Here's Vinicius Junior. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Now with Valverde. Griezmann. Can he take advantage? And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. He has time to play it over. Valverde. And back to Mendy. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Well, as you can see, Atletico are struggling to control possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
It's really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He's blocked it. Inside he goes. Atletico have the corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. Not all that convincing defensively. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Lucas Vazquez. And the first half is in the history books here. So back in business with Atletico dominating this. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Able to skip past his man. Is this the moment? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. On to Valverde. Just the challenge that was required. Griezmann. This could be troublesome. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. Vinicius Junior. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Mbappe. Really good interception. Galan. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Rodrigo de Paul. Able to get a body in the way. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Counter-attacking chance. Vinicius Junior. Well, he read that brilliantly at the back. Alvarez. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. And return to Mendy. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, offside, unfortunately. De Paul. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Could be dangerous. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Riquelme. Well, nearing the end of the game, some stewards might think this is already done and dusted in Atletico's favour.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Oh, great block. Kylian Mbappe. And now Rodrigo. And easily intercepted. Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What did you think of their overall performance? What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... A night of excitement stands before us potentially here at the Estadio de la Ceramica, the home of Villarreal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front...
Oh, could be! Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Femenia, can he take advantage? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And strong play here. And he's fired over the corner. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. They favoured a short one here. Crossing into the middle. Could still be dangerous. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
This looks interesting. He takes aim. What a commitment to defending. Costa with it. Santi Comesaña. That's a good-looking pass. That is a tackle and a half. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Sunset. It's with Williams. And showing fine vision. And a chance for the lead. Nicely saved. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Oh, tremendous block. Kiko Femenia. Baena. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Now a decent position. Firing it in. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Sunset. Gachiche. And space to cross it. Composed and patient passing. Well, nothing productive, really. Parejo. Jeremy. Alex Baena. And the shot. Magnificent defending. Superb effort to keep it in. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Good idea. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Parejo. Incisive pass. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Williams. Nico Williams. Villarreal recovering possession well. Kiko Femenia. Plenty of options. Yeremy. Chance to cross. Shot attempted. And that's easy peasy for the keeper. Gorosabel. Sunset. Oh, that's splendid play. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And into the last 30 minutes now. He's given us away. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Baena. Crossing opportunity. And he did what he had to do defensively. That's a nice looking ball. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ruiz de Galarreta. You can sense the threat is there. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Well, that could be the final warning.
Well, he needs to be careful now. Next foul, and it's a card.
Baena. Now he must favour the cross. Well, fantastic reflex action. And the substitution will occur now. Nico Williams. Sunset. And support available. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Villarreal struggling to keep hold of the ball. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And they'll struggle to get it away properly. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, that was the big chance they've been looking for. And that could be the match-winning save.
Moreno. Santi Comesaña. Pedraza with it. Oh, here's Jose Perez. In it goes to increase their advantage. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from the Spanish capital. We find ourselves tonight here at the home of Atleti, the Estadio Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking, can he take the chance? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. 1-0 then. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. Yeremy. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. De Paul. Oh, breezing past him. Is it going to be? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. He's very adept at protecting the ball. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Javi Galan. Longley. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. De Paul. No way through. Yeremy. Yeremy. Oh, moving the ball impressively here. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Textbook defending inside the box. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Good visualisation and execution. Gives it a go. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. And back now with Costa. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia. Yeremy. Delivered into the area here. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Raúl Albiol. It's with Parejo. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Santi Comesaña. And here's Gerard Moreno. Baena. And threading it through. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Griezmann. Now with Griezmann. Pulls it back. Huge block. Atletico trying to extend their advantage. They've won the corner. Well, the referee took note of the earlier infringement, and a booking it is now. Well, it still could be dangerous, and thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, did his job defensively. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? Was it a great clearance? Giving it a try. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Moreno. Counter-attacking chance. Can he put it in? And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Alvarez. Read it well. Nicolas Pepe. Moreno. 20 minutes to go in this one. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Pepe. Well, mopping up defensively. De Paul. It looks promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Defenders need to cover. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Griezmann. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Kiko Femenia. Now Parejo. Parejo. Really good ball there. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Moreno. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Kiko Femenia. Santi Comesaña. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Well, this could really help the cause. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle. Victory for Atletico. What The stadium is buzzing already and with good... Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Will he finish? Real chance. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frankie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Ruiz de Galarreta. Real chance. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Rafinha. Is it going to be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Sunset. It's with Williams. Now a decent position. Giving it a try. And not cleared away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Dani Olmo. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Good distribution. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Williams. Now, let's see what they can do here. Pulls it back. Williams. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. De Jong. Lewandowski. And the ball is loose. Danger averted for now.
Well, what a good save that was. Barcelona should really be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Pedri. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. This could be troublesome. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Ruiz de Galarreta using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Can they get in behind them? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Gorosabel. Excellent vision. And that's a very good parry. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Dani Olmo with it. And the shot. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, they keep the ball moving. It needs an accurate cross. The chance is on. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And time for the change now. Frankie de Jong. He has teammates around him. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the challenge apparently was timed perfectly. That's the referee's view. Oh, what an opportunity. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Balde. Rafinha. This looks more than decent. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
It's a neat move. Could be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Yuri Bertice. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. What a save! Vesca. They get forward, but time is very much against them here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Well, they've decided to make a change. And over it comes. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Alex Balde. An example of how to press. Chance here, and did just enough defensively. Well, straying offside, and it wasn't close. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And that is that, very satisfying from the Barca point of view. Counting down to kick-off here at the Metropolitan. It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julian Alvarez. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. So the corner played into the box. Really closing him down here. And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. It will be a goal kick here. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, whenever the ball drops to him in the box, you expect him to score. He's such a good finisher and a good all-round player.
An alert piece of defending. Fruitful-looking attack. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Oh, did so well to deny him. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Still not clear. It's a neat move. Koundé. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And the flag has gone up, offside. Dani Olmo. And support available. He takes aim. In it goes! Well, the pressure has been mounting, and now they have the lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Jimenez. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. Alvarez. Oh, that's a fine save. He's driven in the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Griezmann. Now with Griezmann. Javi Galan. It might still be problematic. Nicely timed tackle. De Paul. And he might be through here. And that's it, a goal for Atletico. Beyond the goalkeeper, Atletico on terms. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Frankie de Jong. Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski. Opportunity. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Jimenez. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Takes the shot. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. just look at the celebrations. That is that for the first half here. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Javi Galan. Plenty to like about this Atletico move. Will he play it in? Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Winning back possession. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Dani Olmo. It might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Javi Galan. Dani Olmo with it. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? What a block! Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. And possibilities here. Martinez. Able to get his body in the way. It needs an accurate cross. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now a short corner here. And whipped into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, danger here. Pedri. Oh, breezing past him. It was on its way in. Excellent defending. Griezmann. Now Jimenez. Griezmann. And beyond the byline, goal kick then.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have got the ball into some really good positions. You just feel it's only a matter of time before they get their goal.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Promising pass. Can he play it in? A routine save. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Griezmann. It's there for him. That was going in. He can't hold on to it. And a time for calm on the ball. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
The ball back with Real now. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. He'll try his luck here. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. And Villarreal have it back now. Teammates available. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. Bellingham. Mbappé. Nicely saved. They take it short. And you need your defender to take charge. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Barry. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Wonderful block. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Jude Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Vinicius. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, space for them here. Great opportunity and a fine stop. Corner kick played in. Fisted clear. Oh, managing to beat him. Determined defending. Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Well, it was a decent attempt.
Well, that deserved a goal. It's a great cross. He found that bit of space in the box, and it's a good header.
Can he find the right pass? Now can they counter clinically? Mbappé. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Jose Perez. Perez. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Barry. Femenia. It might be. He can't hold on to it. And possibilities here. Now, who can he pick out? Will he find the net? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish... So the ball rolling again, and Real left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. It's a perfect challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Yeremy. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. He has time to play it over. And crossing towards the far post. And the flag has gone up, offside. So making the substitution now. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Real Madrid have given us away. Papgay. Teammates available. Kiko Femenia. Perez. Oh, here's Jose Perez. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Chouameni. 30 minutes left for play. Rodrigo. Now with Bellingham. Well, relying on the passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. Yeremy. On to Perez. Alex Baena. Keeping the ball moving. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping.
Well, there you have it. Villarreal are creating chance after chance here. They've been excellent.
An alert intervention. On the offensive. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And Bellingham. And return to Valverde. And Bellingham. And a chance to whip it in here. Rodrigo. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Jose Perez. Yeremy. Gay. It might be on for them. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. Mbappe. And back to Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And on to Bellingham. Can he get one back? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And he has options available.
Well, this is more like it, and you can hear what the Real fans are thinking now. A comeback is just around the corner.
And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. It is quite simply one of the great rivalries in world. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And did just enough defensively. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. He could pick out a teammate. Just couldn't get it through. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Vinicius Junior starts with Rodrigo out wide. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Mendy. Failure to keep the ball by Barca. Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Able to get a body in the way. Intercepting it intelligently. Dani Olmo. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. Shot blocked, but still alive. Great block again. Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe with it. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe. Aurelien Tchouameni. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Rafinha. Pedri. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Wonderful challenge and a throw-in coming up. It's with Vinicius Junior. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Bellingham. Beautiful pass. He's in with a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Rafinha. On to de Jong. Oh, that's splendid play. Real chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. This looks interesting. Big chance to get them on terms. No-nonsense clearance. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. The first half here comes to an end. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Vinicius Junior. Rodrigo. He's blocked it. Corner to Real as they try to press home their advantage. Let's see about the delivery. Not really the ideal clearance. Lucas Vazquez. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Rafinha. Pedri. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. In the right place to cut out the pass. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. But he's gone short with it. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? And taken short. And there's the feed into the box. It might end up being a genuine chance. Well, marginally wide. So close. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. And that's a very good parry. Well, can Barcelona demonstrate their corner kick-taking prowess? Favouring the short one. Dangerous ball. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Corner once more. Goalkeeper's ball. It was always going to be that way. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Federico Valverde. And the cross goes in. And stopping the danger. Valverde. Mendy. Vinicius. Rafinha. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, got there in the end. That's the important thing. Aurelien Tchouameni. Lucas Vazquez. Looking tentative. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. Jude Bellingham. Good idea. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Just over the top in the end. Rafinha. 5 minutes to go. Dani Olmo. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Delivered into the box. Got to it easily, the keeper. Jude Bellingham. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Tchouameni. Now with Bellingham. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a... Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Manchester City, Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good work by the keeper. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And having a goal! And not cleared away properly. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Jude Bellingham. Tchouaméni. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And teammates to play it to. Valverde. On to Rodrigo. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. De Bruyne. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Moving the ball effectively. Looking. Real chance. Determined defending. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Jude Bellingham. Rodrigo. And return to Rodrigo. Couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. O'Reilly. He has teammates around him. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. And Bellingham, really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. He's in behind. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. A struggle for Real Madrid to hang on to the ball. And the ball with De Bruyne, and he's making progress. Omar Marmoush. It's with Gundogan. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And the danger's still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Lucas Vazquez. It is a decent-looking attack here. And Bellingham. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. De Bruyne. Couldn't get it through. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Omar Marmoush. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. Very quick thinking there. Attacking possibilities for Real. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Delightful pass. Can he give them the lead? And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Nice looking move, this. Marmoush. Well, far from textbook defending. Decent position. Gundogan. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Teammates available. Mbappe. Well, able to close down the shot. What a shame, really, because the move was promising, but no end product from them. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Valverde. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. A quarter of an hour remaining here. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. Vinicius Junior. How about the cross? And whipped into the box. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Let's see about the delivery. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. And Manchester City will go to their bench. And clearing it away. Valverde. Can he get one back? Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And that is offside. De Bruyne. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams.
And not cleared away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frankie de Jong
Derek,
plays.
chance here.
There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. And the ball is moving again. And the question is, how will PSG reply to that setback? Fabian. And support available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. Let's fly here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And Barca's corner. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. This looks interesting. Another corner. And taken short. Good looking cross. And he's clear as lines. Oh, and nearly on target. Not quite, though.
Yeah, very nearly, but the goalkeeper had it covered. It wasn't really a great effort.
Hakimi. Pedri. On to de Jong. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But the danger averted for now. Pedri. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Promising move from Barcelona. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Lewandowski. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Rafinha. And options in the centre. Now, will the cross work out for them? Taking care of business defensively here. Electing to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Now with Hakimi. Very quick thinking there. De Jong. Hakimi. Might lead to a chance. Determined defending. And Barca exploiting the space on the wing. And a good-looking ball. Well, thumped clear. Now what can they do from here? Really good build-up, but no end product. And the managers will now deliver. Well, back underway with PSG looking to find an effective route back into the game. Vitor Ferreira. And that is offside. Vitor Ferreira. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. So a corner to Barca as they try to press home their advantage. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Not away completely. Will it happen for them? Pedri. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Pedri. Return to Lewandowski. It could be up for grabs. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Fabian. And the ball back with Barcelona here. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Beautifully weighted ball. And it could be an opportunity for PSG to take the lead from a corner. Taken short. And drawing it back. So near, but wide. So making the substitution now. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Barcelona on the attack in the closing moments. Still level here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Hakimi. Warren Zaire-Emery. And Fabian. And PSG showing good width here. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, body in the way. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Gonzalo Ramos. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. And quick thinking defensively. And there's the whistle. They can't be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense...
Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Miners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup they have
Oh, Derek, great opportunity here.
Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Turam. Possession ceded by Juve. De Bruyne. Oh, nice ball. Is it going to be goalkeeping of the highest order?
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Kolo Muani. Cambiasso. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Good work from City to win back the ball. Under some pressure. Marmoush. And teammates around him. De Bruyne. Well, no way through. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Well, great read there to intercept. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And it's still on. Magnificent defending. Electing to shoot. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Marmoush. Gvardiol. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Cleared away. Chance here, able to get his body in the way. Excellent defending. Cambiasso. Turam. It's with Miners. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Miners. Gonzalez with it. Kolo Muani. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... And so they begin the second half here in Turin. A really good pass. De Bruyne. Winning back possession. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Locatelli. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Marmoush. Can they hit on the break? Decent looking pass. Can they take advantage of the situation? All in all, a broken counter-attack. Space galore for Juventus. But they dealt with the threat posed. 30 minutes left for play. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Could cross it in here. That is how to keep it out of the net. Marmoush. Could be a chance to break here. Omar Marmoush. Superb block. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but you've got to give credit to the defending. Cambiaso. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Weston McKennie. And beating the defender. Well, showing good patience. Gvardiol. Given away by City. An attack full of promise. Weston McKennie. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bodies forward and the break looks on. They need to get bodies back. And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Turam. And it's with McKennie. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Erling Haaland. De Bruyne now. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start.
And what a magical save it was! Keen to take it short here. Cross could be useful. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Mendy. Out for a Liverpool throw. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside.
Derek, they must finish here.
Determined defending. And a short corner here. Alexander-Arnold decides to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. Good tackle taken away. So Bosley. Now he must favour the cross. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. A really good pass. Firing it towards goal. And saved by the keeper. The short corner routine. Lucas Vazquez at the ready. Well, 4 marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. He's driven in the corner. Well, not cleared away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Could be dangerous. Could be a chance. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
So Bosley. Might work out. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Kylian Mbappe. Excellent strike. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Gravenberch. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Liverpool have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Bellingham. Well, it was almost the ideal pass, but out of play it goes. Ryan Gravenberch. So Bosley. Well, he's certainly not alone. Alexander-Arnold, and it might be. Nicely saved. Bellingham. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Rodrigo. Mbappe with it. Lucas Vazquez. Crossed into the penalty area. But it just petered out. No more time left. So the second half is underway, and we're still reflecting on what was a dizzying performance by Liverpool in the first 45. And playing it through. Robertson. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Rudiger. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Aurelien Tchouameni. Liverpool have the ball once more. Rodrigo.
This is a message for Andy Topham. That's Andy Topham. Can you please return to your vehicle?
Andrew Robertson. So Bosley. Nice weight on the pass. He got a good palm on it. And the corner for Liverpool. Who can they pick out? Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. And into the last 30 minutes now. Now delivering that deep cross. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And knocked out of there. And Bellingham. Onto Mbappe. How can they make one of these passes count? Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the move breaks down.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Mbappe. On the pass by Mbappe, he'll be disappointed. 20 minutes to go. Good-looking ball. In towards Salah. And simple for the keeper. Given away by Real Madrid. Robertson. Must be. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Mendy. Camavinga. Mbappe. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, they can keep possession now. So Bosley. Mo Salah. Nunez. This is Salah. Gakpo. And saved by the keeper. So making the substitution now. Corner kick played in. High-class defending right on the goal line. Effective piece of pressing. Well, very close to the end of this game, and a performance Liverpool fans are going to remember fondly.
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona, and they take on Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, Dani Olmo, highly talented and also determined out there on the pitch. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Who can they pick out? Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Firing it in. And a fantastic diving save. Well, another corner, hot on the heels of the last one. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Well, not the best clearance. Martinez. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Playing it short. Cutting it back. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. So now a corner. Playing it in. Appear to be in two minds. Locatelli. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Thuram. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Not much time to make up his mind. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Magnificent defending. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Brilliantly blocked. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Not away completely. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kefren Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But the danger averted for now. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Andrea Cambiasso. Very quick thinking there. Rafinha. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. A chance perhaps. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Laid over. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. And the whistle... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pedri. Frankie de Jong. Rafinha. Return to Lewandowski. What a commitment to defending. Locatelli. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fluency of movement. Vital intervention.
Well, that tells the story perfectly. Juve's build-up play has been very good. Their finishing has been poor, and that's why they're only level here.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Well, interested to get your thoughts on Dani Olmo and his first-half performance. A glorious chance. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kolo Muani. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Yildiz. Cup Mainers. And an astute piece of defending. Can he get them level? Able to get his body in the way. And time for the change now. They favoured a short one here. Teammates in the middle. Clattered away. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, that was incisive. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Alex Balde. Lewandowski. Taken away, he won the ball. Kefren Turam. Now, who can he play it to? Cup Mainers. A fine block. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. A decisive clearance it was. Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Koundé. Can he finish them off? Oh, a smart stop, and this is by no means over.
Well, that save there has just about kept them in it.
Now, how about the short corner? That's a nice-looking ball. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Inigo Martinez. Well, keeping the ball as they're doing is helping the cause. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And it might be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Not a stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not great. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. Could go ahead! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So back in action. Will there be a quick response from City? There needs to be. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Nuno Mendes. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. And the header just wide of the mark. That's very effective, good high pressing. Omar Marmoush. Nunes. Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Omar Marmoush. Wonderfully weighted pass. High quality defending. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Dembele. Fluency of movement. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Omar Marmoush. Mateus Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Pulls it back. And a very good challenge. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Dembele. Well, it was a promising avenue of attack, but the momentum has been halted. And you wouldn't be surprised to see the card handed out. The clearance wasn't decisive. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Jérémy Doku. Hakimi. And City have possession once more. He could pick out a teammate. Could be. And it's gone in. Just what was needed for Manchester City, who now have squared it. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Hakimi. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. O'Reilly. Very quick thinking there. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the Parc des... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Nuno Mendes. Could play it in. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Nunes. And continues his run. Can they jump in front? And still danger here. Looking for a teammate. Precise ball movement.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to that magnificent piece of goalkeeping. You just can't believe that City haven't taken the lead here.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. That's a nice-looking ball. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. And he made the catch under pressure. Gvardiol. It's with Gundogan. Doku. And an astute piece of defending. Mateo Kovacic. It's with Gundogan. Nunes. Room to roam for City on the wing. Kovacic to take the lead. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Fabian. What a magnificent pass. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. A change in the offing for City. Mateo Kovacic. 15 minutes left for play. Can they get in behind them? The textbook interception. Vitor Ferreira. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. This could be the equaliser. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Omar Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And a precise challenge just when it was required. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Ferreira. And City recovering possession well. Mateus Nunes. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Donnarumma. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after... Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Salah. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Patient build-up at the moment. Gakpo. Palmed away by the keeper. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Gravenberch. On to Konate. Gakpo. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Gakpo. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Diaz. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Salah. And Diaz has it. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. To put them ahead. Alex Balde. Pedri. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. But timely defending when it mattered. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Koundé. On to de Jong. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gakpo. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Alexander-Arnold. Might work out. Oh, magnificent save!
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
Corner kick played in. Well, not cleared away completely. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Gakpo. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Could play it in. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Inigo Martinez. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Robertson. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Koundé. This is Salah. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Well, a bit of an unforced error, and it's going to be a throw. Konate. Luis Diaz. Virgil van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Barcelona have given us away. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. And there's the feed into the box. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Rafinha. No way through. Lewandowski. Is it going to be? And saved by the keeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, thumped clear. Liverpool have given us away. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Lewandowski. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. 10 minutes left for play. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. A textbook interception. Pau Victor.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. Not just in terms of possession, but also with the chances they've created. And that winning goal is surely just round the corner.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Rafinha. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee blows the whistle, still all square. Building to a... It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The cross is on. Trying his luck. And what a magical save it was. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clears it away. Junior. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Goretzka. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Tchouaméni. Oh, nice ball over the top. Gives it a go. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Michael Olise. And a chance for Bayern to use width to good effect. Harry Kane! And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Mbappe tries his luck. And nicely parried away. So, a Real Madrid corner. And short it is. Rodrigo. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Mbappe! And a goal it is to put them in front again! No less than they deserve! Kimmich. Sané has it. Promising move this from Bayern. Firing it in. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So underway again at 2-2. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Valverde. Michael Olise. Onto Goretzka. Jamal Musiala. Trying to open them up. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Tchouaméni. Real Madrid have given us away. Kane. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kane. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Not away completely. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. And the first half is in the history books here. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Harry Kane. Happy to shoot. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Bellingham. Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. And back with Kane. Oh, great block. And blocked again. Harry Kane. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Jude Bellingham. And Valverde. Mendy. Vinicius Junior has eyes for goal. Straight down the throat of Neuer. From long range. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. On they go again. And I wonder, can Real push for a leveller here? Leroy Sané. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Kane. Now Kimmich. Could be. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Pulls it back. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Sané. Michael Olise. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Olise. Feeding it through. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Clearance needed to be better. It looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Mendy. And a good-looking ball. Off the post and back in play. Valverde. Great defending. Just cutting off the supply.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And options in the centre. Kimmich. On to Kane. And keeping it out. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And knocked out of there. Can they get in behind them? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. That's not a bad ball. A deft clearance. Leon Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. It's a perfect challenge. And full time it is. The perfect start for Bayern. They pick up all three. Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Good evening, everyone. Plenty of reasons to expect a compelling contest tonight here in the French capital, Paris. We're at the Parc des Princes. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League Match Day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. A glorious chance. And saved by the keeper.
Well, Liverpool were a little unlucky not to open the scoring there. Yes, it's a fantastic stop, but the warning signs are there in the opening minutes.
Playing with plenty of zest and energy on the front foot once more. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be.
Oh, he could be in here, Derek.
In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Andrew Robertson. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Dembele. And Fabian. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Liverpool have it once again. Could be threatening. He's just got to continue his run. And off the crossbar.
Well, he must have thought that was in. He struck it so cleanly.
Gakpo. Mo Salah. On to Diaz. Surely the equaliser. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Hakimi. It needs an accurate cross. Dangerous looking attack. Interception to snuff out the danger. He has teammates around him. Salah. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Could be dangerous. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Well, he's given us away. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Oh, great vision. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Oh, danger here. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And that is that for the... And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Gravenberg. Luis Diaz. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Well, that was incisive. Save, but still a chance. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. And away they go once more, and plenty still for Paris Saint-Germain to fire at in this game. Szoboszlai. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. He's got to score! Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Substitution time it is here. Ferreira. Dembele on the ball. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. McAllister. Endo. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. The cross is on. That's well blocked. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. And that was a very fine read. Fabian. And he has options available. Nuno Mendes. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And over it comes. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Delivered into the area here. No problems for the keeper. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And let's give credit to the defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Alexis McAllister. McAllister. Szoboszlai. That's a good ball. Well, can they open up the defence here? Nunez. And hit with ferocity! Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. Hakimi. Gonzalo Ramos. And Fabian. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. Gakpo. Real chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Hakimi. Nice looking move, this. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Wataru Endo. Really incisive defending. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind this at all. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Guerrero. And back to Sané. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. Well, strong play here. Guerrero. Teammates available. Guerreiro. On to Sané. Kimmich. Firing it towards goal. Able to close down the shot. And played in by Kimmich. Not away completely. Kane. Kane! A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Beautiful pass. Kim Min-jae. Leroy Sané. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Good through ball. Well, a good place. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. A corner from Kimmich. And clearing it away. And sent in by Sané. And denied by the post. A decisive clearance it was. And that's great work to keep it in play. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lewandowski. Now with De Jong. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it.
Well, as you can see, Barca have been getting into some really good areas, but their finishing has let them down so far. They've got to be more clinical.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. A very good tackle. Guerreiro. On to Sané. Return to Guerreiro. Kimmich. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. That is that for the first half here. So away they go again, and work to do for Barcelona in this second half. Dani Olmo. I think most defenders would expect to be booked, halting an attack in that fashion. Oh, the post denied him. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. And defensive play to be applauded. Dani Olmo. Pedri. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Michael Olise. Well, it was an agreeable first-half display from Harry Kane. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
Kane! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Balde. Now with De Jong. Dani Olmo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. De Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Now, who can he pick out? That is how to keep it out of the net. And in with a real chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Kimmich. Goretzka has it now. Kim Min-jae. Guerrero. Now Dyer. Leon Goretzka. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Musiala. Kimmich. Firing it in. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And Bayern will change personnel now. Played over. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Dani Olmo. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. On to de Jong. Torres. Well read to put an end to that attack. And he could really get at the opposition. Opportunity! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that! Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. And that'll be a Barcelona ball. Torres. On to de Jong. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Throw in here for Barcelona. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be... We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used... And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And veering in. And nicely parried away. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. In position, and a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. It's going to be United's free kick. Bruno Fernandes has it. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Corner awarded to Manchester United. Targets available, Eriksen's cross. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Urian Timber. Rice. Oh, he's gone for goal. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in. Just the clearance that was called for. Ball retention, so important. Martin Ødegaard. Palmed away by the keeper. And Arsenal can get ready for the set-piece situation. They hold the lead. Keen to take it short here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Kivior. Martinelli. And simple for the keeper. Manuel Ugarte. And a tidy challenge. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. De Ligt. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. More than decent this from United. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Good use of advantage in United's favour. Manuel Ugarte. Fernandes. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. An encouraging Arsenal move. That's a good pass. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Højlund. Bukayo Saka. What can he do with it now? Could play it in. Saka. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Clearing it away. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Into the second half after a dominant first half performance by Arsenal. Martinelli. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Good-looking move. Oh, in with a chance. And it's in! This game's very much back on as a contest. Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Bukayo Saka. Nicely timed tackle. Encouraging stuff from United. Fernandes. Foiling his opponent completely. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, they have to pay attention. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
He's driven in the corner. Still not clear. Ødegaard. That is how to keep it out of the net. Was it a great clearance? Determined defending. Højlund. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. So underway again at 2-2. Declan Rice. It's with Ødegaard. Bukayo Saka. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, that's splendid play. Just wanted to get it out of there. It's there for him. Just can't get it past him. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Declan Rice. Trossard. And crossed in there. Oh, a tremendous block. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Saka. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Mazraoui. And a good-looking ball. Cleared away. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Thomas Partey. Bukayo Saka. And a fine stop. Here's a change for Manchester United. Elects to go short. Rice. He could pick out a teammate. Could still be dangerous. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United have lost this game. There aren't many bigger games than this one. Certainly to... Good evening to you and a warm welcome to the part of West London where the Kings Road and Fulham Road meet, Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Gundogan. City pushing forward with options available. Can he play it in? De Bruyne. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? This looks promising. Cuts it back. There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Noni Madueke. And support available. Has eyes for goal! And the keeper getting across to stop it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper deals with the danger. Now a decent position. And another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Clearance needed to be better. And a time for calm on the ball. Kevin De Bruyne. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities inside the box. Good looking move. Can't miss, surely. Stopped a surefire goal. De Bruyne. Given away by City. Madueke. Oh, this looks useful. Closing down well. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. An attack full of promise. O'Reilly. Chelsea have it back now. Noni Madueke. And slipped through beautifully. And moving the ball nicely. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Omar Marmoush. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Doku. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, moving it nicely. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Chalobah. Fernandes. Neto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But timely defending when it mattered. Jeremy Doku. That's a very fine... Now he's got to stay calm. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Neto. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Delivered into the area here. Well, no danger now. Ruben Dias. Mateus Nunes. Gundogan. Went in strongly to win the ball. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. And he takes on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. Well, off target in the end, and that'll be a goal kick.
Well, I think the defender just about did enough there, but that was a chance.
It needs an accurate cross. And a Chelsea throw-in coming up here. And played in. Just knocked it out of there. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Neto.
A reminder that foul and abuse
Cucurella.
will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Enzo Fernandez. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Chelsea couldn't maintain possession. Lewis. Omar Marmoush. Could cross it in here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. De Bruyne. Well, the ball back with City here. De Bruyne. And did just enough defensively. Romeo Lavia. Now with Dewsbury Hall. Madueke. Romeo Lavia. It's a neat move. Now with Dewsbury Hall. It should be. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. So there we have it, 2-1. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Now he must favour the cross. And there goes the final whistle, a real sense of feel-good for City. Two proud clubs from England's northwest, and it is a meeting of two northwest rivals and one of the biggest games in English football without any shadow of a doubt. Manchester United against Liverpool coming up here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray. Joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, we're... Opportunity! Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. And a chance to whip it in here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Crossing opportunity. Foiled And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Well, he's a player who just seems to get better and better. I'm talking, of course, about Bruno Fernandes. Stuart, what do you think we'll see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Now, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Gakpo. And the ball back with United. Ugarte. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Manchester United keep the ball. Advantage. Christian Eriksen now. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And taken short. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Højlund, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. High pressing and good high pressing. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Well, no stopping him. How about the cross? He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Rasmus Højlund. Real chance. And there it is! United take the lead in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable. And so the referee blows the whistle. And the ball moving again, advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Ugarte. And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. And cutting in from the flank. Oh, off the post, still alive. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, Liverpool have got a bit lucky there. Had they gone 2 down, it would have been a real struggle for them.
Well, taking advantage of the rub of the green is all part of football. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Running with the ball confidently. In position. And he's chipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, not the best clearance. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half. scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Virgil van Dijk. Here's Robertson. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Alexis McAllister. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Nicely saved. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And over comes the corner. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. And he read it well defensively. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Gakpo. Nunez. Van Dijk with it. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Electing to cross into the centre. Strong hand on that one. So Bosley. Ibrahima Konate. Nunez. The ball with Chiesa. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Very quick thinking there. Nunez. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left and the margin just 1. Well, for United, it's almost a case of job done. Not quite yet, officially speaking. Stuart, what have you made of their performance today?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. Well, this is a derby in the English capital that always... And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is Richarlison. Saka. Oh, great block. Well, body on the line again, no problem. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in and making sure it wasn't problematic. Rice. Now with Ødegaard. Martinelli. Can he put them in front? It's gone in! Arsenal take the lead in the derby. And just listen to the fans. That tells you the story. Spence. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, potential danger. Options in the centre. Maddison. And the shot just over the top. Martin Ødegaard. Declan Rice. Martinelli. He can't hold on to it. And a confident clearance. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Rice. And defensive play to be applauded. Plenty of support here. Richarlison. Trossard. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Very effective pass. Has eyes for goal. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. Determined defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Thomas Partey. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Johnson. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And teammates around him. And we will have just one additional minute. Rice. So half-time, that will close the book on the first. And away they go again. Work to do for Spurs in this second half. Bentancur. James Maddison. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. Martin Ødegaard. Partey. And he did well to cut it out. No foul, Spurs advantage. That's a good-looking pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Martinelli. And return to Rice. Offside the decision. Good refereeing, waiting for a natural break before administering the caution. Bentancur. Richarlison. Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target, just wide. Well, a very agreeable first-half performance by Martin Ødegaard. What did you make of it?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And fine goalkeeping. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, this could really help the cause. It's there for him. Determined defending. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Can they get in behind them? Couldn't quite hang on. Teammate in support. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Martin Ødegaard. Now in possession, Trossard. Well, they have it again. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Bentancur.
Well, Spurs have controlled the last 15 minutes and they've created some good chances, but time is running out, so they need to take one of them pretty quickly, you have to say.
And the cross goes in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Solanke. Simple for the keeper. Mikel Merino. Gabriel Martinelli. A chance to whip it in. And clears the danger. And an astute piece of defending. Van de Ven. Maddison with it. Jed Spence. The overall situation doesn't favour Spurs, but they're still in it. Reading it well. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... There aren't many bigger games than this one. Well, it really is a city that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Matthijs de Ligt plays with Noussair Mazraoui in the fullback positions. And they line up with just the one striker looking to take the lead. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Had no interest in losing possession. And quick thinking defensively. Jackson. Madueke. Trying to open them up. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. De Ligt. Christian Eriksen now. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Højlund. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. How about the cross? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Getting the better of his opponent. Manuel Ugarte. Is it going to be Christian Eriksen? Huge block. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. They take it short. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending. Delivering it. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Eriksen. And pushed away to safety. Gusto. Firing it towards goal. Strong hand on that one. Really fine play to keep possession.
Well, despite creating chances, Chelsea still find themselves level at the moment. But credit to the keeper, that was a great stop.
Rasmus Højlund.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Caicedo. Promising pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. This looks interesting. Bruno Fernandes has it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. The save was a good one. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, punched away by the keeper. Oh, that's not a good clearance. So no more time left. That concludes the... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could play it in. Might lead to a chance. Ericsson, unable to get a body in the way. Not the pass he had in mind. Christian Eriksen now. It's a fine United move in the making. So now a corner. Going short. Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Playing it in. Over the byline, hence a goal kick. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. United might be able to cash in. Christian Eriksen now. Keeping it moving dynamically. Manuel Ugarte. Back to Fernandes. An alert piece of defending. Palmer. Can he find the net? He got a good palm on it. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. Take it away. Oh, tremendous vision. And still looking to get the shot off. And he takes it on. Huge block. Well, they've decided to make a change. Trying to pick out a teammate. Clearing it away. Moises Caicedo. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Still level, but Chelsea on the attack, near the end. Palmer. Decides to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Chelsea will get the throw in. Really vital interception. And support available. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. Progress made by Chelsea, and at this late stage, a goal could be decisive. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Has eyes for goal, foiling his opponent completely. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams Invariably. A meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts with Thomas Partey in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And just narrowly wide in the end. Jackson. Noni Madueke. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Well, disappointing end to the move. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Happy to take on the shot. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Madueke. It's a weighted pass. Well, might be. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Martin Ødegaard. Now, options are plenty. Might jump in front. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Fernandes. Dangerous looking attack. Interception to snuff out the danger. Saka. And quick thinking defensively. Madueke. And teammates to play it to. Feeding it through. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. What can Chelsea do from this position? Enzo Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. And it's level again here. Both sets of fans being put through something of an emotional mangle. Could be dangerous. And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Gabriel Martinelli. Saka. On to Trossard. He's got to score! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Jackson. Neto. This looks interesting. Must be. And a goal! Not over just yet. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, the match continues, the arithmetic having been altered by Chelsea. And so the first half draws to a close here. Well, it's advantage Arsenal after the first 45 minutes, but still a long way from being decided here. Partey. Madueke. Malo Gusto. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. It looks promising. Fernandes. Well read to put an end to that attack. Martinelli. Really an astonishing first-half performance by Bukayo Saka. Stuart, put it into context for us. What did you make of it?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fought...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Cucurella. Difficult to stop him. Fernandes. Will it happen for them? It's a fierce effort. Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Declan Rice. Gabriel Martinelli. Well, Chelsea did well to regain control of it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And options in the centre. Declan Rice. At times they make passing look easy, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Happy to take on the shot. And still danger here. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, that could easily have finished the game off, but what an excellent save that was.
Palmer with it. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Noni Madueke. Caicedo. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And I must say, I'd have to go back quite a few years to remember the last time I covered a game with a scoreline of 5-4. Declan Rice. And teammates around him. Has eyes for goal. Oh, tremendous block. Cucurella. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Malo Gusto. The final whistle then. The referee says that will be all. Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening, this is without question one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start.
Real chance. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? O'Reilly. The inside route looks promising, and credit is due for that good piece of defending. Salah. Gakpo. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he failed to get it away properly. The cross is on. Alexander-Arnold. Gakpo. O'Reilly. Here's Kovacic. Jeremy Doku. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Alexis McAllister. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Alexander-Arnold. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's a really good run. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Salah. Omar Marmoush. And it's Ruben Dias. Well, they know they need to stop him. Mateo Kovacic. And is he going to do it? Kovacic! Oh, he's blocked it! Salah. And support available. Gakpo. Robertson. And offside, unfortunately. Mateo Kovacic. Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Well read to win possession back. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Takes the shot. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. No more time left. First half is over. Here. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Salah. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Liverpool pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Oh, he saved it well. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. He's driven in the corner. And stopping the danger. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Alexis McAllister. They do pass the ball with authority, but then the commentator's curse comes into play. Well, Cody Gakpo was really in the mood in the first half, and I wonder, Stuart, how you would sum up his performance.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And the counter looks on here, options available. Gundogan. He fancies it. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And blocked again. Mo Salah. Can he take advantage? It's got to be. Determined defending. Is this the moment? And determined to get bodies in the way. Mateus Nunes. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. Great defending. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Gravenberg. Mo Salah. Salah. And Diaz has it. Superb block. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. And time for the change now. And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Doku. Room to roam for City on the wing. Stopped a certain goal. Corner for City. Can they find an equaliser? Put in by De Bruyne. And still dangerous. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Nicely timed tackle. So Bosley. That's going to be a City ball. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Struggling to get it away. Well, no damage done. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Trying his luck. Closing down well. Mateus Nunes. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Silva. Holland. And he takes on the shot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost. Two teams from different parts of the English capital. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west. And our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Palmer. Noni Madueke. And Spurs will go with this starting 11. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Will he play it in? Opportunity. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. 1-0 then. Jackson. Pedro Neto. Physically strong and secure on the ball. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, that's not how they rehearsed it on the training ground.
Yeah, and I'm not sure what was going through his mind there. That was a poor decision to shoot from that distance.
Pedro Porro. Jed Spence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. They could level it. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Options in the centre. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. Nicely timed tackle. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Moving the ball effectively. How about the cross? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jed Spence. Spence. And defensive play to be applauded. Madueke. And teammates around him. Might lead to a chance. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Mickey van de Ven. Brennan Johnson. And on to Kulusevski. That's a good-looking pass. Could take the lead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. No more time left. That is it for the first half. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, might be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. James Maddison. It's with Bentancur. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Noni Madueke. Now Chelsea showing good width. Palmer with it. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. James Maddison. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, we're into the final half hour. Gusto. And he saw the situation developing. Jed Spence. Bentancur with it. Well, Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Richarlison, opportunity. He's blocked it. Counter-attacking chance. Played into the box. Opportunity maybe. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Jackson. Enzo Fernandez. Clattered away. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Now this could be productive. Moises Caicedo. And possibilities here. Well read to put an end to that attack. Brennan Johnson. Now the counter-attack looks on. Bentancur. The clock is against Tottenham, but they might yet bite back. In it goes! Real derby drama. The leveller for Spurs. Back underway, and quite the story being written in this one. 3-3. Noni Madueke. And now with Kulusevski. James Maddison. Bentancur with it. Given away by Tottenham. Jackson on the ball. Malo Gusto. Madueke. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Must be! Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Chelsea have won themselves a corner. Now what can they do with it? Clearance needed to be better. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. A derby to savour, the Manchester derby. It is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
Now he must favour the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Marmoush. City move it forward with purpose. But they took care of the situation defensively. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Well, possibilities inside the box. Is he going to put it away? Brilliantly blocked. Playing it in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Eriksen. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Really fine play to keep possession. This looks promising. Excellent defending. O'Reilly. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Kevin De Bruyne. Here's Kovacic. Well, showing good patience. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Rasmus Højlund. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could play it in. Given away by Manchester United. And they're trying to get right into his face. Omar Marmoush. Oh, nice ball over the top. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Gundogan, can they square the game? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Running room galore for United. But the danger averted for now. Doku. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Mateo Kovacic. Incisive pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone. The second half underway, United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. De Bruyne, body in the way. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the pass not finding its target. Rasmus Højlund. Excellent passing. Dangerous looking attack. Fernandes. Tremendous block. Well, there's the pullback. Just couldn't get the shot through. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Happy just to retain the ball in their own half and draw out the opposition. Ugarte. Well, he's given it away. Mateo Kovacic. Good through ball. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Gundogan. Gvardiol. De Bruyne. On the ball, Ruben Dias. Gundogan. Kovacic. Kovacic! And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Christian Eriksen now. 15 minutes left for play. Bruno Fernandes has it. Promising looking ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Kovacic. And did just enough defensively. Kevin De Bruyne. Teammates available. Mateo Kovacic. Oh, it might be. And a goal for City! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. Christian Eriksen now. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Couldn't grab hold of it. And he clears the danger. And that is that, full time here, and a win. Undeniably, there is always a special edge to the app. Potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We are at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Plenty of support here. Can he put it away? And saved by the keeper. Can someone get on the end of this? No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Spence. And on to Kulusevski. Mickey van de Ven. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Salah. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Richarlison. And a chance to whip it in here. Richarlison. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Salah. Gakpo. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Diaz. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. James Maddison. Spurs trying to use space to good effect. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Read it well. Dangerous looking through ball. Alexander-Arnold. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Bentancur. Now Romero with it. Pedro Porro. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, could be. Oh, that's a fine save. Delivering it. Oh, off the line. Bentancur. And foiled by Van Dijk. And it's opening up. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that brings to an end the first half here. So they get the ball rolling again, and work to do for Liverpool in the second half. Alexander-Arnold. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Diaz. Now with Salah. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. And the substitution will occur now. Liverpool in a position of menace. Darwin Núñez. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Núñez. Szoboszlai. Alexander-Arnold. And this to level it. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Spence. It's with Porro. Johnson. And showing fine vision. Is this the moment? Great defending. And a corner for Tottenham could be useful as they try to take the lead. Not the most confident clearance. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Salah. Still trying to make something happen. Strong hand on that one. Gakpo. And in! Oh yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Spence. Bentancur with it. Romero. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Well, he's lost it. Bentancur. That's a good-looking ball. Richarlison. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could be troublesome. Really sound defending. Salah. Oh, surely. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Bentancur. It's with Porro. And support available. Richarlison. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Nunez. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a Liverpool victory. ready for battle, ready to bring their skills. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Chance to finish. Oh, great block. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Just knocking it around, looking to carve out a chance. Did really well to get through. Kakere. Firing it towards goal. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Cutrone. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Kakere. Maxence Kakere. Cutrone. Nicolas Gonzalez. And possession lost by Juventus. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Kakere. And it's opening up. And a fine stop. Who can they pick out? Well, the danger is still there. And in the end, no damage done. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Shot attempted. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Cutrone. Kakere. Promising possession, this. Cutrone. Opportunity. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, threat over for now.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Could be threatening. Well, the supporters think it's on. Interception to snuff out the danger. Cutrone. Decent position. Cutrone. Kakere. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. 1-0 then. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cutrone. Kakere. Cutrone. Opportunity. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Locatelli. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kefren Thuram. Could be dangerous. Gives it a go. Strong hand on that one. Strefeza. Kempf has it. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Kakere. And threading it through. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Cambiaso. Thuram. And into the last 30 minutes now. Kelly. Kefren Thuram. And passing it well. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Lucas D'Acunha. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Cutrone. Nicely timed tackle. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Kolo Muani. Kefren Thuram. Very effective pass. Juventus have given it away. Lucas D'Acunha. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Good pass. Yildiz. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Could be a chance to break here. Oh, great block. Locatelli. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. And he read it well. Cutrone. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. Cutting the ball back. Locatelli. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Fiorentina up against Juventus.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Every pass hitting its target. Foiling his opponent completely. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Toto. Beltran. Still passing it around with authority. Real chance. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Kolo Muani. Decent position. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Good piece of closing down. Juventus doing well to regain possession. Can he get them level? And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Will it be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Moise Kean. Moise Kean. Opportunity here. Surely. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Gonzalez with it. Passing it accurately. Thuram. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? And teammates to play it to. Opportunity here. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Not the most confident clearance. And did just enough defensively. Keane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really sound defending. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. And with that, the first half draws to a... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. And time for the change now. Good through ball. It comes to nothing in the end. Yildiz. Counter-attacking chance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Shot attempted. Vital intervention. Oh, he's given us away. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Yildiz.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Is it going to be? It's still alive. Oh, and he puts away the second chance. Goalkeeper error. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Referee let that one go. Play on. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Mandragora. Dodo. Can he play it in? "20 minutes to go in this one. Cup Mainers. Nicolas Gonzalez. Very effective pass. Could be troublesome. In search of space. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. He cuts it back. And possibilities here. Has eyes for goal. He got a good palm on it. 10 minutes to go then. Gozens. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. Opportunity! Oh, body in the way, crucially. That's going to be a Juve throw. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Richardson. Well, not very clever defending. Pulls it back. Brilliantly blocked. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. The quest for success. The big showdown almost. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Kakere. And Fiorentina regaining possession. On the offensive. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Beltran. Dodo. Pongracic. Dodo. And giving them too much space on the flank. Now he must favour the cross. Oh, off the frame!
Well, he's connected well enough with it. He just couldn't get it the right side of the post.
Quick thinking to win it back. Strefeza. Beltran. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. How about the cross? Electing to shoot. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Voivoda. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. D'Acunha. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Luca Ranieri. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Determined defending. Cutrone. Well, good use of the ball. He's enjoying space. But really sticking to their task defensively. Beltran. Teammates available. Gozens. The cut back. Closing down well. And fine goalkeeping. Strefeza. That is that for the first half here. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Gozens. Crossing possibilities. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. This attack looks highly promising. Cutrone. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Gozens. And Keane. Moise Keane. Oh, he's through here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Kakere. Voivoda. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Excellent passing. Strefeza. A very timely interception. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Gozens. Well, this could really help the cause. A chance now with the corner. Substitution time it is here. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper.
Well, the manager must be pulling his hair out because, as those stats confirm, they've played really well up until that final third. But the shooting has been woeful at times. They need more composure in front of goal.
Voivoda. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Gozens. Well, he could really get at the opposition. And a fine cross. Oh, excellent diving stop. And the substitution will occur now. Short corner favoured. Crossed into the penalty area. Danger averted for now. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cutrone. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. On the cusp of the final whistle, and they're making home advantage count, but only just. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Strefeza. And now with Van der Bremt. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Cataldi. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Rolando Mandragora. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It's Juventus. Must be! Oh, he's blocked it! Cup Mainers. Space galore for Juventus. It's with Cup Mainers. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And underway again. A wake-up call for Napoli, you would think. Oliveira. Given away by Napoli. It's opening up for them. Nice looking move this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Spinazzola. Lukaku. Gonzalez with it. Yildiz. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Politano. Onto Lobotka. Politano. Patient build-up at the moment. Determined defending. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. And Rahmani has it. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Politano. And pull back. Surely! That is how to keep it out of the net. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Might lead to a chance. Nicolas Gonzalez. Oh, could be. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Locatelli. It's with Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Politano. A long way out. Prevented the damage. Politano. On to Lukaku. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Thuram. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Released it nicely. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, winning back possession. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cup Mainers. Opportunity, and a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Scott McTominay. Oliveira. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Onto Lobotka. Ongisa. Amir Rahmani. Well, nothing comes of it. Referee indicates goal kick. Kelly. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And it's played into the centre. And the danger's still on. And did just enough defensively. Koopmeiners. And he's hit it with authority. Oh, in it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate. Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Leonardo Spinazzola. Gonzalez with it. Juve throw-in forthcoming. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Keeping it moving dynamically. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Scott McTominay. Running with the ball confidently. Spinazzola. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And back to Michele Di Gregorio. Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Politano. Ongisa. Is it going to be? Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Kolo Muani. It's with Koopmeiners. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Breaking at pace. Well, a crucial intervention inside the box. Kolo Muani. Conceição. Oh, this looks useful. Giving it a try. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Lobotka. On the ball, Noah Okafor. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Lobotka. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Dangerous looking attack. And saved by the keeper. But he's gone short with it. Delivering it into the box. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes.
Oh, Derek, big chance here.
In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Paredes. Angelino. And do they mean business on this occasion? Well, the supporters think it's on. Well, the fans' wish was his command, and he didn't miss by much.
Well, it certainly opened up for him, but he's off target. That was a decent chance, I would say.
Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kolo Muani. Excellent block. He fancies it. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Delivering it. Angelino. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Dovbik. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And drawing it back. Takes aim. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Thuram. Kefren Thuram. Could be troublesome. Appear to be in two minds. And problem solved for now. Cambiasso. It's there for him. Ball is loose. And another goal for the Bianconeri. Big moment for Juventus in this game. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Brian Cristante. And there the move will end because it's offside. Close though. And intercepted it. Ndika. Brian Cristante. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Great defending. Cop Mainers. Thuram. Cambiasso. Well, this could really help the cause. That was going in. Dovbik. Decides to shoot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Can someone get on the end of this? Was it a great clearance? Electing to shoot. What a block!
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Could reduce the deficit. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Paredes. Angelino. Here's Cristante. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, not the ideal free kick, and straight into the wall. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. He has time to play it over. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Andrea Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. And a creative look about this. Nicolas Gonzalez. That's a good-looking shot. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Angelino. Guadio Kone. And a tidy challenge. And into the last 30 minutes now. Angelino. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Can he find the net? And that's a corner. Taken short. Çelik. Giving it a try. Is this the moment? In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. And Roma with the ball once more. Dovbik. Getting the better of his opponent. And this to level it. And thumped away. Can they cover up? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Excellent defending. Francisco Conceição. Koopmeiners. Kefren Turam. It's with Koopmeiners. Just 10 minutes to go. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, this could really help the cause. And offside it is. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Eldor Shomurodov. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. This could be the equaliser. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Yildiz. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Is this the moment? Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
And over comes the corner. And still dangerous. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be oh so important. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top.